For you today, the hype. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Morocco against Italy.
Well, we've got everything needed for a...
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Oh, that's splendid play. Takes it on. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks...
Can he put it away? Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Moise Keane. Really good challenge. Amin Adli. Here's Keane. That's a good pass. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And an opening. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Fratesi. And possibilities here. Can he? And doing well to keep that one out. Matero Politano. Opportunity. A smart stop here. Now sending it in. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And playing it through. Can he keep his composure? Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. He made good progress there. Will it be? And what a save that was. Top drawer stuff, but I'm not sure the shot represented the best option.
Well, I actually think it's a good effort. It's a great save, mind you.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Sandro Tonali. Oh, good vision there. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And he might be through here. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot in the end.
Yeah, there was plenty of power, but not on target, I'm afraid.
Sandro Tonali. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Oh, the threat is there. The verdict is offside here. Federico Di Marco. And teammates around him. In position. A goal here. Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Zaccagni. Attacking with vigour. This looks more than decent. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And it's a quality pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. A chance then for the respective managers. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Good movement. It's a neat move. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, that's splendid play. Very quick thinking there. And bursting forward. No, just the tackle that was needed. Ziyech. Hakimi. And the shot. Vital intervention.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Well-timed tackle. Oh, disappointing end to that. Good, and he's in. Oh, an incredible block. And there's the delivery. Well, really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Went in strongly to win the ball. Chance here. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
And look at this! A goal! That's two for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating! Can he put it in? Oh my goodness, monster tackling!
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
And roaming free here. Can he score? Well, that goes down as a disappointing effort.
Well, more than that, it's a wasted effort. He had to do a lot better than that.
Good-looking move. Oh, it might be. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Amin Adli. Keane. That's useful play. But nothing comes of it. Good conditions for the counter. Moise Keane. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Oh, left his man behind here. Gives it a go. Oh, fully stretched. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. anxious to try out some... Hello and a warm welcome to a stadium that was revolutionary when it was built back in the 1990s, the Johan Cruyff Arena here in Amsterdam. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's the Netherlands up against Portugal.
Well, it was a good display last time out, and they'll fancy their chances again in this one. They really did play with so much flair and creativity. It will be interesting to see if they can match that performance today.
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Jurien Timber plays with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Ryan Gravenberch in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Memphis. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Daniel Malen. Thoughtful play. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And a clear foul. Oh, that's splendid play. So, a corner here. Delivering it. And the attack fizzling out. Diogo Dalot. Depay. Nicely timed tackle. And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, useful ball. And defensive play to be applauded.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Well, Portugal might be onto something. Is it going to be? Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Ferreira. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Let's see about the delivery. And the opportunity was there.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner, and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Ferreira. Oh, needed more precision. And a brisk run. Making a bit of headway. Oh, it might be! A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Midge. On the ball, Rafael Leao. And he's been ruled offside. Depay. Well, let's see if something comes of this. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? It's a promising move from Portugal. Rafael Leao. On to Silva. Pedro Neto. Well, a textbook interception. Counter-attacking possibilities. And should have been so much more incisive. Now a decent position. Is it going to be? Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? So underway again with Portugal looking to find a route back into the game. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Xavi Simons. Cristiano Ronaldo. Joao Felix. Just like that, they have the ball again. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Flag raised for offside. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. That's a nice ball. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Running room in the wide position. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now the counter-attack looks on. Daniel Malen. Opportunity. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And a fine tackle. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And into the last 20 minutes. Neto. Oh, the threat is there. Rafael Leao. He fancies it. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Chance for Bernardo Silva. Oh, what a save! Oh, what a stop that was. Perfect positioning, strong hands. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Showing good situational awareness. Well, he's certainly not alone. Depay. And Portugal regaining possession. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, top goalkeeping! Played over. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. And passing it well. Will it be? In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. What can he do with it now? Vigorous defending. And fired against the crossbar. Well, no way through in the end. And that brings the action to an end. And 3 points dropped. That is the main story here. To a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and must be, and a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Tomasz Holisz. And Nasiri. Effective challenge. Ondřej Linger. Impressive build-up. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, big moment. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Top-class defending. Untidy to lose the ball. Ziyech. And showing fine vision. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Ondřej Linger. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. And covering tremendous ground here. Well read to win possession back.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Tomasz Souček. Oh, what an opportunity. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Running with confidence. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Outdoing his opponent. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Very effective pass, and the lead beckons. And a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, that was incisive. Trying his luck. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Attacking with vigour. Can they forge ahead? And a very good challenge. And Nasiri. And giving them too much space on the flank. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And winning it back. And look at this. Penalty, in the opinion of the referee. And this is seriously getting away from them. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. Well, sloppy in possession. Oh, big moment. The save was a good one. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. And a timely penalty save. Over it comes. Oh, plenty of toing and throwing inside the box, but the keeper claimed it. And the managers will now deliver their half. So back underway, the second half begins. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Untidy little passage in midfield there. Oh, that's how to defend. And the chance slips away. Lukas Provod. Tomasz Holish. And just like that, broken up. Oh, genuine chance. Great defending. Brahim. Oh, read it really well. And an opening. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Oh, splendid skill. How did they let that attack come to an end? And Nesiri trying his luck. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Václav Černý. Oh, disappointing end to that. That's a good pass. Oh, it might be. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
And just wide of the post with a header. Černý. Provod. Václav Černý. Nice sequence this. Can he get one back? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
And slipped through beautifully. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
But the keeper takes command. Tomasz Hori. Untidy in possession. Might be able to set up the chance. Will it be? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Trying to tee it up. Can he deliver? And fine goalkeeping. Delivering it. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And so... And away we go, the first half of this game. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Federico Di Marco starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. And up front today is Moise Kean. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Jurien Timber plays with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Ryan Gravenberch. Can he finish? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Orsolini. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Zaccagni. Gakpo. Well, possession ceded by the Netherlands. Well, nobody taking charge on the... Oh, it might be! It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race!
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Well, a really good run, but really sticking to their task defensively. Fancies it! And good safe hands on display. Orsolini. There to take it away. Gakpo. Barella has it. Orsolini. And the ball back with the Netherlands now. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Teammates available. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Zaccagni. Might lead to a chance. Can he score? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Decent-looking pass. Foul there. Free kick awarded. And that's a really excellent free kick from that position.
Well, how unlucky was that? Just look at his technique. He strikes it so well.
Davide Fratesi. Orsolini with it. The Netherlands recovering possession well. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. How would you assess what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Played over, but it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Orsolini. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Plenty of support here. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, they could break at pace. Gakpo. Opportunity to level it. Stunning piece of defending. Keane. A good and fair challenge. Depay. Oh, good vision. Gakpo. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Davide Fratesi. Orsolini. Now, options are plenty. And it's opening up. Palmed away by the keeper. And pushed onto the woodwork. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, moving it nicely. And given away by the Netherlands. Depay. That is tackling of the highest order. Fratesi. That's a nice ball. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. De Jong. Daniel Malen. Top-class defending. Barella. Well, a really good run. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, not a bad plan of action, but through to the goalkeeper it goes.
Well, the idea was right, not the skill level.
Orsolini. And the defensive intervention there. Teammates available. Teasing ball in. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Raspadori. And an astute piece of defending. Effective on the flank. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
Well, leading as they are, nearing the end of this game, it looks as though they've avoided watching their opponents celebrate a title win.
Well, what a different outfit they've looked today. Suddenly they look full of desire. Where's this been for most of the season?
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, the threat could be there. Just cutting off the supply. Can they get themselves level? And he's in. Well, at this stage of the game, you have to be more ruthless.
Well, that just might be their last chance. What a miss that is.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Xavi Simons. Malen with it. Full time, not just in this game, in the title race as well. The title bid scuppered, but to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And the general feeling is we should...
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Chance for the leveller. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Well, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Pedro Neto. Now with Silva. João Felix. Portugal pushing forward with options available. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Czerny. Provod. Determined defending. Cristiano Ronaldo. Václav Czerny. The ball with Gori. Genuine chance. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Well, a really good run, but they dealt with the threat posed. Ronaldo. Rafael Leao. Decent chance. Oh, he's blocked it.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Nicely timed tackle. Sofal. Felix. João Felix. And denied by the post. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Terrific defending to stop them progressing. Cristiano Ronaldo. Intelligent threaded pass here. Real chance. Thwarting him. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
We're getting the ball forward, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Silva. Leao. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. And take it away. Oh, moving it nicely. And fired against the crossbar. Oh, again the frame of the goal. And eventually into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
Well, that could have gone anywhere once it hit the woodwork, but they've got away with it here.
João Felix. Thoughtful play. And he stopped them in their tracks. Bernardo Silva. The first half here comes to an end. And away they go again into the second half. Very alertly winning back possession. It's a wild passage, this.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Trying to open up the defence. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Portugal looking dangerous. Socek. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, surely! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Oh, that's brilliant play. Oh, read it really well. So half an hour remaining. Is it going to be? Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. That's a good-looking pass. It's gone in! And, well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Tomasz Kori. And they have possession again. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Cristiano Ronaldo. And cutting it out. Oh, danger here. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll... Well, opportunity missed just when we wondered if things were going to change for them.
Well, this should have been a goal, and boy, do they need it.
Neto. Bernardo Silva. Oh, useful ball. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
10 minutes left for play. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. How did they let that... Can he get one back? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Teammates available. Opportunity. Huge block. And he read it well, intercepting it. Interesting pass. Ambitious effort. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
And Federico Di Marco starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. And up front today is Moise Kean. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Davide Fratesi. Could be dangerous. Can he finish? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And Nasiri. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. In a decent position. Bellanova. Well, he's certainly not alone. Could be troublesome. Just couldn't get it through.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Bastoni. Oh, fearless. Who can he pick out? Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Plenty of options. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. That's a good-looking pass. It's there for him. Terrific block there. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And nicely over the top. Davide Fratesi. Raul Bellanova. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, no way through there.
Let's see if something comes of this. Oh, could finish. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Barella. Might be onto something. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Plenty of support here. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, his throw-in radar was a bit off. Well, he could run onto it here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! Moise Kean. Now what can they do from here? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And that's a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Any goalkeeper would accept corner kick deliveries like that every day. Well, very effective play in possession. And it's opening up. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And he's through here. Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
A chance then for the respective managers to... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? This looks interesting. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Now opening things up. And an opening. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. And danger averted. Well read. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Seemingly no one can stop it. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Di Marco. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. And threading it through. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Di Marco. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And a disappointing end to that. And a long way out. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Youssef En-Nesyri. And he takes it away. En-Nesyri. Excellent vision. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. He's on the run. What a magnificent pass. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Gives it a go. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Brahim. Effort from long distance. Oh, fine stop. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, strong hands from the goalkeeper, rising up to claim it. Oh, nice ball over the top. And they know they need to stop him. And the chance slips away. Keane. Possibilities for them to counter. Chance to finish. Offside the decision. Youssef En-Nesyri. Oh, good strike. In it goes. It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? And they keep it moving. Can he play it in? Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, they could break at pace. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Take it literally. Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. It's Portugal versus the Netherlands.
Well, it's always important to get off to a good start after failing to win the title last season. They need 3 points today just to build that bit of confidence.
And credit due, a good intervention. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Jurien Timber plays with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Ryan Gravenberch in central midfield. And in attack for this match, it's Memphis Depay. Oh, big moment! Oh, great save! Over it comes. And they're not out of the woods. Well, they can keep possession now. Ronaldo untidy with the ball. Depay. A lot to like about Rafael Leao. Interested to know what you think we should expect to see from him today.
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, no way through there.
And the cross not quite accurate enough. The verdict is offside here. Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Joao Felix. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, they had the advantage. Ronaldo! In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And penalised there. Running with confidence. Oh, to level the match. Oh, what a save! And over it comes. And a long way off target with the header.
Yeah, that was a good contest in the air. The defender just about did enough, though.
And the pass deftly cut out.
That was excellent defending.
Ronaldo. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And a clever piece of defending. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. That is that for the first half here. So back with the action here. And Portugal very much bossing the game. Will there be a response in the second 45? Daniel Malen. And take it away. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, good idea. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Showing a good reading of the game. Now a decent position. And credit to the Netherlands for winning the ball back. Could catch them on the break. Oh, great vision. In position. Super challenge. Wow.
He really did do well there.
Depay. Might work out. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And an opening. Oh, a chance to put them in an even better position.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Decent position. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. He's driven in the corner. And he didn't miss by a massive margin at all.
Well, as you can see from the stats, their general play has been excellent. They've dominated the play, they've created chances, but the finishing has been really poor, and that has to change at some point.
Good-looking move. And that is offside. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, danger here. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But really sticking to their task defensively. Can he convert? Great defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Joao Felix. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Running with confidence. Ronaldo. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Showing good situational awareness. Could be troublesome. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Depay. Malen with it. Well, options at the back post here. Not the clearance that was called for. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Sloppy in possession from Portugal. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And could it be Cristiano Ronaldo? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And that is all for today. Full time here and 3 points. You today, one of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here.
Oh, can he finish this?
Denial of a goal-scoring opportunity. And that is a free kick. Artist at work. What a goal it was. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Just the challenge that was required. Linger. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Youssef En-Nesyri. And a brisk run. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Oh, can they capitalise? Tomasz Chori. Fine pass. Oh, could finish. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Ziyech. And take it away. Plenty of support here. Youssef En-Nesyri. Threads it nicely. Ziyech. The save was a good one. Cherny. The ball with Chori. And the pass deftly cut out. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
And that's a very good parry. Must be. And so badly wanted to hit the target.
Well, I think he should have done better there.
And he's broken free. And a goal! The equaliser! They simply refuse to be beaten. Down to 10 men, but right back in this game. Can they nudge in front? What an important piece of defending. Youssef En-Nesyri. Can they create something from here? Genuine chance. And that is defending of the highest order.
That looked a really big chance.
This could be troublesome. And defensive play to be applauded. En-Nesyri. Targets available, cross comes in. And I think the threat has been averted. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, fancy footwork. Really vital interception.
Yeah, that was well read.
And teammates around him. It's there for him. Oh, fully stretched. He's driven in the corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And the keeper getting across to stop it. It's one corner after another. And there goes the... And away they go again, into the second half. Is it going to be? In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Moving the ball forwards, how creative can they be? But timely defending when it mattered. Polish. Oh, good idea. Oh, moving it nicely. And that'll be offside. Promising looking ball. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, good run and good ball control. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Now, who can he play it to? Chance here. Stopped a surefire goal.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Take it away. Oh, that's splendid play. Is it going to be? And look at this. Determined defending. Well, still an issue here. And giving the ball away. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Seemingly no one can stop him. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. A very good tackle. Lucas Probod. Well, they lost custody of it. Oh, good idea. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Fine pass. Needs composure. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Socek. Tomasz Holish. Oh, it's on! In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Read it well. And it's opening up. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Their turn to try to keep it. Interesting pass. Can he put it away? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, a really good run. Oh, genuine chance. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Jurien Timber plays with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. Ryan Gravenberch plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And in attack for this match, it's Memphis Depay. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. And up front today is Moise Kean. Well, the defending not the best here. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Daniel Malen. And possession changing hands.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
And he has options available. Takes aim. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And there to intervene. Maybe dangerous here. Is this the equaliser? Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Promising possession this. An alert intervention. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Can they do it? Splendid defending. Fratesi. Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. And quick thinking defensively.
Really good defending there.
Orsolini. Simons. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. In the right place to cut out the pass. Oh, this looks useful. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Gakpo. This could be the equaliser. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Orsolini. Fratesi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, you'll have a go! Oh, tremendous block.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Oh, nice ball. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Well, a really good run. Determined defending. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Aerial opportunity. Couldn't take it.
Well, he did well to get to the ball first, and he's unlucky there. He just got too much on it.
Xavi Simons. The first half here comes to an end. So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong, trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Gakpo, and bursting forward. And that's really well read.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Decent looking ball. Oh, reacted so quickly. And he's fired over the corner. Well, that attempt not troubling the goalkeeper in the slightest.
Well, in the end, the defender just about did enough.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Oh, he'll take it on. Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
Depay. Credit to them for winning back possession. And a tidy tackle. And the attack looks promising. Has a go! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Oh, it might be. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
"20 minutes to go. Possession problems. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. They need to get bodies back. And offside it is. And that is offside. Depay. Orsolini. Moise Keane. Oh, fully stretched. Who can he pick out? Promising passage, and it's opening up. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And slipped through beautifully. Memphis Depay! Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Could we see some late drama here? But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, superb skill. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, going for power, and so close to finding the net. Depay. Malen with it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Barella. And that is that. Full time here and a draw. The two teams couldn't be... week and welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Czechia up against Portugal, and forcing the mistake. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, it can be seen as a very defensive shape, but if they have good athletes in midfield, which they have, who are ready to break forward as soon as possession is won, they can still pose a big threat today.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Having to shoot. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And flying forwards here. Provod. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And still dangerous. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Just the challenge that was required. It's a promising move from Portugal. Oh, great attacking play. Showing a good reading of the game. Czerny. Will it go in? Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. And easily intercepted. Czerny. Oh, good-looking run. Has a go. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Rafael Leao. We're getting the ball forward. Timely intervention. Well, an opportunity from the corner for Portugal to get right back into this match. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Linger. The ball with Jori. Getting in there to intercept. Bernardo Silva. Letting the play flow. Well, good idea. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Able to skip past his man. Still the threat is there. Maybe dangerous here. And a very good challenge. Joao Felix. That's a good pass. And Ronaldo just needs to remain level-headed. Oh, couldn't beat the goalkeeper. And really should have been able to. Trying to connect. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true... Chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. So back underway, the second half begins. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Chance to finish. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Provod. Take it away. Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Diogo Dalot. Very quick thinking there. Neto. Promising position, this. Outrageously good defending.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Is it going to be? And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Oh, managing to beat him. But a good piece of tidying up. Lingard. And played in. Not away completely. And the attack fizzling out. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can he put it away? Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save?
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Playing it in. Good bit of ball winning. Joao Felix. Beautifully weighted ball. Deftly defended.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Tomasz Chori. Václav Černý. Is this the moment? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And over it comes. Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. That's a good ball. Not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
A really good pass. And successfully cut out. Tomasz Chori. And a strong tackle. It's a neat move. Oh, he's through here. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. And behind it's gone for a corner. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Bernardo Silva. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. And he's driving his team forward. And the shot. An incredible block. And the Huge night for both. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. Can he finish? Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Martin Ødegaard in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, big moment! Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
And he's made headway. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Victor Gyökeres takes it on and holds on to it confidently. Omar Marmoush. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Decent position. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Incisive ball. Can they do it? Blocked it brilliantly. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
It's a perfect challenge. Holland. Can they open them up? Can't miss. Palmed away by the keeper. Yet another tremendous save to add to the list. Oh, needed more precision. And behind for a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? It's a promising City move. Will it go in? In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So back in action, City still behind. Will it be? Oh, a goal for Arsenal! It's theirs to lose now. And a brisk run. But really sticking to their task defensively. Holland, can he get one back? Oh, that is outrageously spectacular. Well, a flair for the dramatic, to say the least. We'll be replaying that one over and over again for a long time to come. A very timely interception. This could square the game. And the keeper did well to get there first. And teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Real chance. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the... So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. And there to intervene. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Declan Rice. Opportunity. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Teammates available. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Holland. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Released it nicely. Can they do it? A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal have given it away. And into the last 30 minutes now. And nothing comes of that attack. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, no way through there.
Oh, in with a chance! Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Danger building. Is it going to be? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Martin Ødegaard. Could be troublesome. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. You can tell just how badly he wants that hat-trick.
Didn't quite happen on that occasion, but you sense it's only a matter of time before he does get a third.
Now, options are plenty. Oh, to trim back the lead. Well, still danger. Fully committed.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
And promising stuff from Arsenal. And cut out nicely. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Erling Haaland. Haaland! Oh, tremendous block. Played over. Arsenal struggling to keep the ball. Trying to tee it up. Arsenal have given it away. Cherki. Well, there goes the final whistle. Will offer plenty. Hello, great to be with you, and we certainly can't quibble about the weather. It's perfect here at the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Atletico Madrid against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it was an even contest last time out, and I thought both sides played their part in a very good game. Let's hope we get a similar match today.
Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Can he deliver? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Well, you've got to savour such moments. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And a fine stop. He's driven in the corner. Alvarez. Felix Mecha. Plenty of support here. Well, the keeper wasn't worried in the slightest. Griezmann. And room here for Gonzalez. And the shot. Oh, got everything behind it. Now sending it in. Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
Super pass. Girassi. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? A bit disappointing in the end. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Possibilities for them to counter. And Dortmund recovering possession well. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Girassi. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Nico Gonzalez. Good weight on that pass. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Decent idea. And defensive play to be applauded. Alvarez. Well, they could break at pace. An almost instinctive clearance and a corner now.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Well, nicely cut out. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Mecha. Looking for a hole in the defence. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And so it is. The first half has come. Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. Bellingham. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. And they've done it! A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Real chance. Superbly read and executed. Joe Bellingham. Can he find the right pass? Can they nudge in front? Element of risk there. Oh, it might be. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Good reading of the game.
30 minutes left for play. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. It's looking promising. Too easy. Far too easy. Oh, might be. Well, marginally wide. So close. Griezmann. Here's Ademola Lookman.
Well, Dortmund have certainly bossed the possession over the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Could catch them on the break. Gonzalez. Can they take advantage? Could have ended up being a goal.
Yeah, you're right. They broke at such a pace. That's hard to defend against.
Teammates available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Girassi. How did they let that attack come to an end? Decent pass. And the ruling is offside here. Disappointing pass.
That was a poor bit of play.
And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. Can he put them in front? Oh, it's a penalty. And what an opportunity for them perhaps to win it. This to see them take the lead once again. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal. Delivering it. Corner again. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here.
In control, Griezmann as he goes forward. Can he score? Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. And that brings the action to an end. Another buoyant... Week and very good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It is Juventus up against Arsenal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Showing a good reading of the game. And an opening. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Oh, superb skill. But he was on his toes to win the ball back. That's well read defensively.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Oh, that's a clever ball. And making sure there was no danger in the end. This could be troublesome. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
João Mario. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Goes through for the goal kick. Gyökeres. Regained possession. And playing it through. Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Gyökeres. And in the right position to read it. Jonathan David. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Martin Ødegaard. And he's made the run. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
And over it comes. And in the end, no damage done. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. David. Plenty of support here. Really vital interception. Gyökeres. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, could have been the equaliser.
And should have done better there.
Kostic. Not as accurate as it could have been.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
He's in here. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Bremer. Now with McKennie. Kostic. And whipped into the box. Just went slightly awry for them there. Really good challenge. Threading it. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
So half-time it is, the end of the... The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Francisco Conceição. Oh, this looks useful. Must be! And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Saka. Victor Gyökeres. Saka. Can they forge ahead? Mario. Francisco Conceição. Now with Yildiz. Juventus have given it away. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Very quick thinking there. Well, every team needs a player who can boss the game, and Declan Rice bossing the first half. Your thoughts?
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first
Oh,
half.
Stewart's a chance! And a fine stop. Francisco Conceição. Now, who can he play it to? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Trying to open up the defence. Could it be? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Take it away. Weston McKennie. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And Juventus have done it! A goal for them! Level pegging! Timber. Now with Yildiz. Conceição. Oh, read it really well.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Credit pass from Conceição. Big opportunity. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Jurriën Timber. Kostic with the threaded pass. The Bianconeri have given us away. Nice looking pass. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. Arsenal have given us away. Bremer. And on to Conceição. Kefren Turam. Arsenal have it back. And passing it through. Trossard. Chance here. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And now they're in front. Turam. High quality defending. William Saliba. Subimendi. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. And quick thinking defensively. be fooled. And a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It is Manchester City. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. And it's opening up. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Phil Foden. Atletico regaining possession. Cherki. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. And playing it through. Griezmann's in behind. Going for the chip. Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Say bow. City pushing forward with options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? And off the woodwork. And you might say rather unlucky given the degree of difficulty involved.
Well, what a goal that would have been. That's a brilliant strike.
Just the challenge that was required. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Jeremy Doku. Superb looking pass. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? And given away by Atletico. Holland. Phil Foden now. Clever defending. Lookman. Well, that one has promise. Trying his luck. And the post getting in the way.
Well, how close for Atletico to taking the lead there. But if they continue to play like this, you feel they're going to score soon.
Cherki. Out of play, City throw. Phil Foden. Just narrowly off target. Lookman. That's a good-looking pass. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Bernardo Silva. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Hold on! Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Nico Gonzalez. Here's Alvarez. That's a good pass. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. From long range. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. An alert intervention. City move it forward with purpose. And there we have it. That brings to an end. So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. Silva. Could be troublesome. That's a superb challenge. Well, they could break at pace. Phil Foden. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. A real opening now. There's the chip. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Showing good situational awareness. Phil Foden. Well, that should boost his confidence. Oh, totally committed. Danger not finished, though. Has to be. And this will be a penalty. This to pull one back. A goal! Accurate from the spot. So continuing with the game, City just one behind now. Gonzalez! Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant!
That was a really dangerous situation.
Griezmann with it. Well, it was a chance to make their lead bigger.
Yeah, I would say it was half a chance, really.
Oh, tremendous vision. A very timely interception. Phil Foden. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Gonzalez playing it through. Well, that was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
And not a bad header.
Just couldn't get above it. Good effort, though.
Given away by City. Foden. Doku. Griezmann. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Rodri. On to Haaland. Promising pass. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he get them level? Well, going for power, but what can you say about it, really? Not great. And easily intercepted. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Possibilities for them to counter. But the danger averted for now. Oh, splendid skill.
That's how to go past the marker.
Good work from City to win back the ball. Good looking move. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Untidy little passage in midfield there. And possibilities here. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Gonzalez. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Tension building, still level. An Atletico corner. Can they make something happen from it? Well, a bit short with the clearance. And with that, the action comes to an end. Nothing to split the two. The hype has been... And welcome to one of the most football-crazy cities anywhere in Europe. We're in Dortmund, famed, of course, for the famous Yellow Wall. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the...
Oh, can he finish it here?
An early goal! It is the ideal opening. Riosson. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Yildiz. And on to Thuram. Conceição. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Really good challenge. And he has options available. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, no way through there.
Brandt. Opportunity here, and fired against the crossbar. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, really, Dortmund should be level now. That was so close to being the equaliser, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Now, will the cross work out for them? Brandt. Oh, what an opportunity! A good and fair challenge. Kenan Yildiz. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Yildiz. And on to Conceição. Very quick thinking there. Riosson. Could be threatening. Felix Mecha. Will it go in? And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. Intelligent threaded pass here. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, that's really well done. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. And he's driving his team forward. Quite clearly offside. Plenty of support here. And a fine reading of the situation. Incisive ball. Good-looking move. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Oh, lacking just a little bit of accuracy. And that is going to be all for the first time. Well, back underway with Dortmund looking to find an effective route back into the game. Joe Bellingham. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Plenty of support here. Flag raised for offside. Jonathan David. Will it be? Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Interesting pass. Tremendous interception. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Oh, left his man behind here. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Weston McKennie. And he put it in. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Svensson. On to Bellingham. Mecha. Girassi. Must be. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Into the final 20 minutes. Now, options are plenty. Mecha. Oh, a magnificent challenge. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Just fizzled out completely. Brandt. Trying to open up the defence, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Opportunity it is. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Dortmund unable to hang on to the ball. Decent chance. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Decent effort. Oh, what a save! And there's the delivery. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, they've done most things right today, and that would have topped it all off. Just hitting the woodwork on that occasion.
It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. High quality defending. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And that is all. Borussia Dortmund. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Nathan Ake in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Martin Ødegaard in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Oh, that's a clever ball. Superbly read and executed. Saka. And he keeps going. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Ryan Sherkin. He's allowed his opponent to get past him. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, that was well read.
Oh, could get back into it. That is tackling of the highest order. Now, who can he play it to? Threading it. Chances on. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So back in action. City still behind, but this game very much a contest. Will it happen for them? Oh, chance! And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Victor, is it going to be? Off the post and back in play. And the move breaks down.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. That's useful play. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Victor Gyökeres. Trossard. And with that, the attack breaks down.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
City could be onto something. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, he almost headed it in. Victor Gyökeres. Miles from goal, and the keeper parried it away in style. Good pressure to win it back. This looks interesting. Excellent strike. Gutsy move to block it. And Arsenal can get ready for the set-piece situation. They hold the lead. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And with that, the attack fizzles out. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Rodri. Just the challenge that was required. He has teammates around him, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Foden. Now with Gyökeres. An effective challenge. Jeremy Doku. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, it's on! Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated! Out of play and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Showing good situational awareness. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Holland. Oh, great vision. Holland! Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Doku. Well read to win possession back.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
And a long way out. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing.
The level matters! Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And good anticipation. Chance to finish. And look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Gyökeres. Intercepted effortlessly. And having a go! Taken by the keeper without any fuss. O'Reilly. Plenty of support here. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, I thought that might just sneak in. But terrific goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? It's a fierce effort. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Is it going to be? Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Ryan Cherki. Well, they tried to keep the move going. And a good-looking ball. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Decent effort! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Intelligent defending. There we have it. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building up. Hello and welcome to this heavily populated part of Germany. The yellow wall just a few metres away from us as we speak here in Dortmund. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It is Borussia Dortmund against Atletico Madrid.
Well, it was a good contest in the last match, but neither side was able to find that winner.
Oh, it might be! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Julian Rierson. And there to intervene. Oh, fancy footwork. Atletico being afforded too much room. A fine reading of the situation. Girassi. This could square the game. It's a perfect challenge. Alvarez. And he has options available. Gives it a go. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Lookman. Griezmann. Karim Adeyemi. Decent pass. The crossbar got in the way. And the keeper can exhale now.
Well, how close was that? Inches away from the perfect finish. Well, Dortmund won't come any closer than that. It really did look like being the equaliser.
They were so unlucky there.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Bellingham. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And the ruling is offside here. Atletico ceding possession. And possibilities here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Oh, moving it nicely. And caught by the keeper. Joe Bellingham. Oh, he's through here. And that's it. A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Lookman. And given away by Atletico. Beautifully weighted ball. Jimenez with the block. Marvellous anticipation. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And credit due, a good intervention. Schlotterbeck. And that is going to close the book on the... The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Well, that's not textbook defending. Such an ambitious run. Having to shoot. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Griezmann. Plenty of support here. Genuine chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. This went slightly awry for them there. And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in. Committed challenge. Nico Gonzalez. Might be a chance to break. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Beautiful pass. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Well, we're into the final half hour. Felix Mecha. Waited well. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. Oh, so near, off the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, Dortmund are hanging on here. Had that gone in...
Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. And over it comes. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. And given away by Atletico. Could reduce the deficit. Oh dear, that moment might come back to haunt them. A bad miss.
You sense that had to go in if they're to turn this around. They simply haven't been at the races today.
Griezmann's through ball. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Played over. Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. "15 minutes left for play. Could be troublesome. Oh, might be. And it goes a-begging.
Well, it's just not happening for them, is it?
Griezmann. And on to Gonzalez. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Griezmann with it. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Well, in the closing phase, and could it be, Stuart, Dortmund have left themselves with too much to do.
Well, they've been second best, that's for sure, and the main problem's been in midfield, where they've been overrun at times. They just haven't been able to get enough possession. It's not been a good performance today.
Could pull one back here. Corner coming up for Dortmund. Over it comes. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Felix Mecha. Now with Bellingham. Must be! And they produce the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. And that brings the action to an end. And 3 points drop. That is the main story here. Centre. And, well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Arsenal, and they take on Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Getting in there to intercept. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Martin Odegaard in central midfield. And the opportunity it is. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Running with confidence. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Juve throw-in forthcoming. Can he get them level? Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. Really getting stuck in. Oh, that's splendid play. And an astute piece of defending. Victor Gyökeres. Delightful pass. And a foul there. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Oh, what a save! Who can he pick out? Victor Gyökeres. Good idea. And that'll be offside. And support available, but they dealt with the threat posed. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Real chance. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. The defending not the best here. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. Jose Sal. Perfect challenge. Bukayo Saka. Thuram. Opportunity here. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Saka. A throw has been given. Chance to play it in. Keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Kostic. Now with David. The Bianconeri have given us away. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half is... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Juventus have given it away. But attacking possibilities. Now to level it. And that is offside. Well, credit due, a good intervention. This could be the equaliser. And a loss of concentration. Juventus will have to throw it back in play. Opportunity in the wide area, but quick thinking defensively. Trossard. Oh, he's through here. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. And an astute piece of defending. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. And a disappointing throw.
Dear, oh dear, that was a really poor bit of play.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Martin Ødegaard. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Just the challenge that was required. Fine pass. And the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. It did look on for them, but not to be. Bukayo Saka. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Decent position. And look at this. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. And promising stuff from Arsenal. But timely defending when it mattered. Oh, did well to skip through. Oh, big moment. What late excitement. And the match is level. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Really good challenge. Jonathan David. Oh, super piece of play. And just like that, broken up. Jonathan David. Well, that stop exactly what was required. A well-taken Juventus corner could be so important given the run of this game. Careless in possession. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? Well, disappointing end to the move. The full-time whistle. On a beautiful night to this magnificent new stadium, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Atletico Madrid facing Manchester City.
This could be a pivotal game. A win here and then...
Chance here! Oh, fearless! Over it comes. Holland. Now, options are plenty. Rodri. Holland. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a
he's
game.
through on goal here, Derek.
And nicely parried away. And easily intercepted. Very effective pass. Foden. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. Haaland! Oh, can you believe it? He's only gone and found the back of the net. We won't forget that goal in a hurry, spelling out just how deadly he can be. Sensational. Beautifully weighted ball. Taking one for the team. Throw-in has been awarded. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
And given away by Atletico. And teammates around him. And the cross into the middle. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Bernardo Silva. This looks interesting. The threat was there, but no problems now. Maybe dangerous here. And putting his body on the line. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Opportunity. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? Rodri. Given away by City. Intelligent ball. Phil Foden now. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Incisive pass. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Rodri. Decent idea. And quick thinking defensively.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Top-class defending. Lookman. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Intelligent threaded pass here. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Silva. Interesting pass. Monster piece of defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Clean challenge. Decent position. Gives it a go. And foiled only by the crossbar. Oh, it strikes the bar. And the ball in behind the defenders. And tossing through. A cheeky chip. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! City move it forward with purpose. Reading it well. Genuine chance. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Alvarez. Now, options are plenty. But quick thinking defensively. Oh, useful ball. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Bernardo Silva. This looks interesting. Takes aim. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. And there's the delivery. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Really good interception.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Chance to take the lead. Oh, it's astonishing. One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Nicely timed tackle. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. But nothing comes of it. Now the counter-attack looks on. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Can he get one back? Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, that's great defending. Phil Foden. And just 1 minute of time at... Oh, might be. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still exciting. The referee says enough is enough, and more negativity, alas. You just... An interesting match stands ahead of us. Dortmund kick off. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Good-looking run. A fine reading of the situation. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And the shot, foiling his opponent completely. Who's going to get on the end of it? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, high quality defending. Jonathan David. Nice looking move this. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And that last touch means a throw-in for them. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Trying to open up the defence. And showing good game awareness. This is an excellent run. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Nicely played. Oh, he could finish. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Really good interception. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Svensson. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. David. Oh, might be. Adeyemi. Brandt with it. And Thuram coming away with the ball. And teammates around him. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Trying his luck. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Able to block it.
That's a really good bit of defending.
And he read it superbly. Just the challenge that was required. Opportunity here. And with that, the first half. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Real chance. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Girassi. That is how to keep it out of the net.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Threads it nicely. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Julian Rierson. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Who can he pick out? Juventus recovering possession well. Karim Adeyemi. And plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. There's the shot. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close though. Conceição. Dortmund with the ball once more. Adeyemi. Brandt with it. And credit due, a good intervention. Can he put it away? And the post getting in the way. Successfully cut out the pass. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Very quick thinking there. Girassi. Juventus have given it away. Brandt. Oh, good-looking run. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Francisco Conceição. Determined defending. Oh, this looks useful. And an opening! Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Oh, the threat level is still high. And given away by Dortmund. Kostic. And he read it well, intercepting it.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Joe Bellingham. Brandt with it. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. And reading it absolutely superbly.